So, you're a mage.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that?
Hurting?
There's so many of them. All in my head.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes, I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Lace, listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Lace, there's something we might need to... It's your, magic.
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night.
You knew? Yeah.
Or it's love.
You boob. Okay, I'll fix it, okay?
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganar.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Masked mystery. Secrets of the Veilguard.
Father gives me allowance.
Hey.
Donate some to those who need it more.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me.
Nev.
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend.
Rana? Not how I expected to meet you again.
Working a case. What did you expect?
You have a point. What happened here?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to Thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need Thread spreading.
You're aware I don't...
I wasn't...
All right.
We shouldn't keep Thomas waiting.
I hope he...
That's true.
Right here. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
If someone was performing, what could you see from here?
If you find anything, let me know. This is the manager.
Got here after it happened, but the place is yours.
This place will tell us something.
Thomas must have sat here.
Clean sightline from here to the stage. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer is sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around, find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best. Over there. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he...
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
I'm sorry.
Right location.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Minratha's saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through. We all know the Shadow Dragon saved this city, with some help.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name. You want what I know. They've...
All right.
Okay.
Really?
What can I say? I don't know how the
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours.
We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
All right, so when we get...
Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
You got him now.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
What will you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads. The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take on the mages in charge and bring control.
Got it.
I am empowered!
Finale moves yours. Now it's your turn.
The fight's not over. I am your vessel! I've got your death is foretold!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen god showed me the path. To our legacy. Our salvation. I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue... Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Is this place better with threat than faith?
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. You're setting us up.
For Minrathous.
And damn the...
The game never ended.
I don't care what you're playing, but Nev's got backup.
Nev keeps her own agenda. If a fool's caught in it...
I've been called worse.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Venedus. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Look, I work with some questionable people, and Bataris deserves it. But Minrathous has enough problems. Thread blackmail...
Is that a no?
We're good.
No offense.
None taken. Like us or not...
There's no...
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana knows we found Damas. I didn't say who he is or that he could hand her Bataris.
If we let Rana use thread dirt, I'm not sure that's better.
Maybe it's right. Maybe Bataris Loose is... Look, this was my...
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia, we'll figure it out. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's... I caught her trying to save the city. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. Brahm always... He was a pet. He went into...
I'm sorry.
Aelia's trail went cold after that. They buried... He put protecting... So what now? You play back... There's no winning here. Some sinner...
We stopped the Venatori from running a... That's the one.
It's what we've...
And the next time...
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take... Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. Just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you?
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
You're not toxic all the time. That's great news.
Is it? But being close to you makes me feel things. And apparently, when I feel those things...
Yes, I can see how this might be a problem.
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating, and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Lace. And we'll handle this the way we handle everything else. Together.
Together.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here.
In the room, but some... Rook?
Right. Looks a lot like the fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Sentinels? I thought we stabilized.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right.
Is everything all right, Valara?
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yunaro, Hamiel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
Aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry. satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Let's just hurry, okay?
Yeah. Right. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We're with you.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Wait, is that?
General. Hamill.
Blar, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come.
Syrian.
Lara? No. He delivered me.
He?
I did.
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all. Soon enough, though. I am a Norris.
A forgotten one.
Yes. Forgotten, but not gone. And I will guide your...
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it...
I had assumed you could... Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your...
Why, Syrian?
Because only he offers... That's all...
No. Why couldn't you...
Come now, Syrian, as well as other.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it. Ranged incoming! I got it. I think if we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got. We're getting good at this. It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry! They don't have much longer. Sure, here we go. These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl. Let's get Haniel and Yanarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He It's gone. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yanaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you.
So Syrian's alive. You sure it... I wish I... Raising demons?
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of... Yes, exactly.
We found a few of them, but with all the raw...
The mask...
So Syrian's being...
Servant. No, you just feel what they feel. That's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him.
What he did.
I know. I can get through.
And... Right. I wonder what this is about. Another owl. There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. Incredible.
I've never seen...
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Of course.
Relic down. Here we go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Trouble coming.
This must be one of those Venatori camps Strife warned us about. Bastards. Let's take them out.
Good work, everyone!
Better be ready.
There. Got them all.
You bet.
Rook. Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler did Arlathan for.
We know.
The holler. I'm worried this.
Hassan.
Is that?
I'm looking after.
Remarkable. Maybe all those summers.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there.
Just keeping his.
Seems my.
I did. And now.
Davrin.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some bannerberry.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you...
Davrin.
Right. Hassan?
Did...
He did. Won't forget that. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle.
And the appetite of all...
Yeah, we did. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vannerberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to Hala?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't.
The world knows
Existed as
a creature.
But griffins live.
So do you.
I say we are what we are.
Yet a restless young elf I knew. Now Slade. It's the nature of...
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldred.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair. This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
This is your dance. Show us the steps. Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait. Antom.
Why are there Antom in Arlington Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us. I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Boshvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there, whenever you're ready. Fire! Hot! Hot! Use cover on the left! Move! She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning. More Antom! Back!
Still alive? Still alive.
Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here. Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See, honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsummer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings.
They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse, you guys.
Zara spoke Emmerich into...
Tell us a...
Elaborate. The title...
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he... In Catherine, did Ilario...
Ilario used... Elgar'nan? Ilario's...
Her spirit's strong.
Let her go.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So
What are you going to do?
Take away Em.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgar'nan was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elgar'nan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elgar'nan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and...
He has always been to have that much.
Well, he had you. Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with... Hopefully this baits him in.
Every act of... When we first met, I gave you information to oppose Elganan out of necessity. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that.
The only thing worse than being wrong, Elganan's pride is no greater than... But he denies any failure. Your team trusts you. You work together with a camaraderie.
So what do we do next?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger. Elganan's power is tied to light.
That gives us some time to...
It is likely to be your... You must be ready for whatever... I know that you will do every...
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganan's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay, we always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to...
We found the gods before.
Not without help.
So we get help again.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are.
Dorian said they were up to something, but they lost Elgan.
The crows may have... The Antam are... Weapons, and several storehouses worth of food. What little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things.
Right.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elk?
I do. A young... not to mention...
There's also a lot of fighting. Bad weather, getting lost, and more fighting.
I have been accused of being a romantic.
That's romantic?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you...
Yes? Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navaran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Revenuers do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here.
Maybe
They've been...
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case.
I follow the leads I've got.
I'm a shadow. It's part...
You know how my... We're never Got something.
We're that... We're still... Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, and the gooseberry pie for...
You made
There's enough for every...
Yes, but...
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nell.
Don't say it. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their...
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and...
That was...
I'm not good at this.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. But here, now, I have people...
Hey, Rook. Have time? I was going to head. You're welcome to join us.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Brooke, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining here. Hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
drugged.
We have to find them. There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now, demons?
When is it I'd die in there. Thank you. Stay here, where it's safe.
Let's look for a way to get there. Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you. this is the last one. That. I think that's Veilguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Do you know what it...
A shade.
And it's after me.
Don't.
You, farther in.
The Titan's heart.
I just know.
Maybe Veilguard's right. Maybe you shouldn't...
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's...
Then I'm coming with...
I know. Shall we? Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Everyone breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What's with Harding?
She'll bring the cavern down! And worse! We have to get to her!
We have to go!
I'm not leaving her! I can't! Harding, this has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still! Why should they thrive while we live?
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenuras did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good! Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are! It's all too much! You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Please, I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up. That was intense. Anyway.
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you.
Yes. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so...
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me. The guy stiffed.
Right, that...
How's it going over here?
You can take... Belle, swing by when you get a chance.
Thanks, Nev.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or... Okay, that one got away.
That's always... Everything comes out.
Oh, fortunately, too...
I don't know, you...
So it's bothering you, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't...
I asked, didn't...
It's Syrian.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to...
I I'm worried. Anaris bro. What if I'm...
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down.
I did. I mean, the search for the... I want to say, but he's my... What?
You're part of the team. We watch you, and we have a strict...
How do you enforce...
I ask you not to turn...
Our team motto.
Let's paint that on the side.
I'm sure.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads?
I need lead. Damas asked if my friend was coming.
Thanks for the...
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where... Besides...
Magister Pavis, it's good to...
At least some. You're our eye.
Yes, yeah.
Well, what do you have?
The cult.
But Minrath?
I know.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during... The palace has tried to keep...
And no one had.
No one dared. The risen god.
Preparing for something big? We barely got out.
And that's why... Lenos...
And then we find...
Let's hope it stays. One of
We?
It's the Swan.
I'll head out right... We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Didn't Redonis...
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
Why don't you care about us?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't...
Clan Llewellyn. Morrigan is holding... Tell me what Solar...
Sounds like you already...
I need to hear it from you.
Elgar'nan raised his arch...
You sound grateful.
Why not?
It seems so. How many of his... God of Lies? Dreadwolf? He and I shared another name.
Elven for heart?
For my... You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad. For a time.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said. So many... And then...
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me... Then he told me not to follow...
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Or maybe that I love...
You almost sound like you're ready to...
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same?
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really...
Well?
That would put a dampener on things.
This is all hypothetical and...
He's surprised us before. But enough about me.
What?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does. How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation. She's been a prominent politician for a long time.
We probably should... There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. Interesting, yeah?
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. The bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. We stay in the Thread.
What about Rana?
I told Rana that Rana wants to be in a...
Were we sure of things before?
Missed it.
Rook, you showed up. What if we offer you more
Play nice, Alec.
We know people in this town. Neighbors.
Elia used the threads.
And you haven't reported it.
We've got you. And you won't stop looking.
We can't let Elia do this. If what...
We won't like the
This is war. We find Elia. Rook may think she's better than us. Maybe you play...
To Docktown. From...
To whatever it takes.
To home.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Lenos intends to destroy the city with...
Carthus.
All right, let's go.
That's a problem.
The gods sap them.
We demand blood.
It's not running.
Far as one.
Company, get ready.
Something tore through these gates. Watch out! I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gate.
Look out!
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through.
Think there's enough of them?
Nice, Rook.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that.
That did something, but there must be another.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. We should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I don't know, but I can take you on.
Excellent. One less corrupt Templar in Minrathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find. Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans. The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
Let's head back to the Shadow Dragons.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing to Vinter? Helping people? If we can get something good out of all of this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
Dorian wants... I say we make the...
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the... No. We must get at the...
Swords and... If we go outside the city...
We're shadow dragons. It's right...
The point...
May, the Imperial...
Enough. Rook, we're talking about your... Which strategy do you prefer?
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a shadow dragon.
Then talk to them. Asher and...
All right.
Grand news about Lenos. Well,
He could have done so much with his...
but he...
Lenos made my life miserable.
I hear he started out different, but I didn't know that, Lenos. Still.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide...
They both make good points.
I suspect this decision will...
Then Dorian's way is my choice.
Dorian is a...
And Maevaris too much of a...
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the...
No. They'll...
And whoever leads will have the shadow...
Count on it. What else is there to do in this town?
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information. I'd call that a good day. Oh, that.
It's as much your city as it is...
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both, but the best way to get it, who...
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Can they not see their only tool?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness.
Look at me.
It's...
What do you think?
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense.
You won't be alone. All of...
It will take all of them.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me. I can, however. Gods, cults, evil magisters.
Did you hear? Dogs spawn in Dogtown. If I'm not here tomorrow, we've probably got...
Do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now!
So what do you think?
I think. Me too.
You're in a mood. Why the frown?
I saw someone on the street, and there were cultists.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
There are so many of them lately. It's hard to feel safe. We could stop lifting.
Ship got in yesterday.
Are the Veilguard?
Minrathus saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking?
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Well, anyway.
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Brooke, Cedar Seconia mentioned you.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Good day, citizen. So where's the gate?
The Threads have their own private docks. But the Viper says most of the smuggling happens elsewhere, to confuse people.
Can't make it too easy. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Alia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? They worry me.
What happened to the salt room? You trust me to keep quiet?
We all know the shadow dragons saved this city, with some help.
Coin for your thoughts.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act for the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
Rana, what's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Ruined tower by the water.
know a guy. Watch your step.
Nothing to see.
Minratha's safe. What storm will hit? You're from here.
A key. Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
Dragon-driven.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Hard to recover now.
Nice moves!
We're under fire. Look out!
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Still standing. Not bad.
What is that smell? What a miserable way to go. The desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure, they sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like... whatever...
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
How often do you think people get lost down there? Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like... Right. Anyway.
Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like... whatever that was.
endless, aren't they?
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Nothing in our way now.
I have felt you move against me, hating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Trouble nearby.
Takes credit there.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has a chance.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win. Your warden contacts, Evka and Antoine. They came through in a pinch. Where'd you meet them, anyway?
It was the Now, where were we? Oh, right. It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
What do we have here? Another owl. One of those magical relics the Veiled Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Don't stop her. There's a problem.
Left side!
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evica and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed. See?
A picnic, huh? Not how I picked.
Evka and Ant.
I'm surprised you...
You know how...
So what did you pack?
Emmerich helped me.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out?
He looked it up and...
And lived to...
Bottoms up. That's not...
It's... Well, I've never eaten a worm.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magic.
More than might.
Maybe it affects...
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him?
I'll skip that. And with good company.
the Anton do whatever they want. They used calming on civilians. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
From...
Jacobus?
I'm fine.
Well, now that
whoever they are, they know...
Your message made it sound...
Treviso does not need this trouble, mate.
It very much concerns Rook.
A chance to find your...
Both are important. Strong with the crow...
Someone else seems to think...
How do you know it's...
They gave us patrol patterns.
And you didn't share them.
People in this city continue to sicken at...
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital.
And they asked for me.
Even with what happened to Treviso, you have respect.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and we can... With luck... Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgernon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
As I was saying, one time Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso.
That explains why the streets... You know there are traitors here. They ran... But you and the crows stay true to your... It means something when you die, and even... And you...
If you really do love this city...
But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel they're corrupt. They're calling for a ritual. But I will lose So... You live in a casino. I will become what the gods... Meet me and show me if...
The Butcher was our contact. And he's letting himself fall to the Blight? So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know, or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drowned. The gods guide my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, and fighting his own Antom.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher, where is the ritual?
I know ritual, you said it! I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
At least the Butcher wasn't lying.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we...
Eventually.
And now you have a... The gods are at Tearstone Island. So go. What's left of it, anyways.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but...
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to keep my people... And you... I gave up the crow. Treviso is dying.
Sometimes there's no good choice left. Just a bunch of different bad ones. A leader owns the consequences of that choice, no matter what they are. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. I live with the consequences of my decisions.
You live with nothing, Rook! So take your team to Tearstone Island. Or don't. But it's still... Leave its funerary rites to one who cares.
It makes sense now.
The governor betrayed us all. A city that is sick.
And in his place is the traitor we knew.
Whatever the Antom are looking for, eventually...
The Blight changes things. The governor has given them a...
If only we'd figured out it was avenged.
I wish the same.
We knew someone.
The hand that leashed Treviso. They think they have the power.
But we have the...
Eventually we'll be hiding. So we will...
When the governor showed...
We'll stop Avenchi.
The...
Tearstone Island.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the...
We'll let you know when we'll... And after that?
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed. For gold and glory!
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken. Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda? Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer. The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though. Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
About to have a problem.
If you spot one wrecked ship, there's probably 100 others beneath the waves.
No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
We're not alone. Got him to the distance!
Coming at range!
Now it's your turn.
Is that the last of them?
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere. Nice hit, Rook!
He flew off with the treasure.
The crows back home would steal thimbles and buttons. With Algernon and Gillenane being... I mean, is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're to winter gods. Or they were. Or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way. How about a trade? A nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure.
Seems fair to me.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around. This is all of the treasure stolen from Cadaranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tosh lured in the Vinsumer.
Up.
Everyone get ready! Cadaranda!
right. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
What do we have here? Another owl.
See that? Bad guys.
One of those magical relics the Veiled Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Yeah.
Looks like another relic nearby. Damn. We're too late. Probably one of the missing Veilguard jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Can anyone hear me?
We're going to get you out.
I kept calling and no one... But I'll be all right.
Magical relics is close.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I returned. It's so odd.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Rook, I'm told you've helped feed the Hala. You've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks. But it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller?
Best cereal in Minrathous.
You there! Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Did you see what it said in the papers?
News from Neanderthals. What we're hearing about White House.
You set for work tomorrow?
What brought a dragon to Minrathous?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Right in the back. Someone got him with a shiv.
Someone saw their chance and took it. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Ugh. Is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
People talk about Minrathous being amazing.
I've been looking through the Great Library.
So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex with Rook.
Oh no.
were talking about something. So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex with Rob.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk. Yes.
That's a problem.
Resistance prevails! Our aim trust!
Dormitory. Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex with Rob.
Oh no. Does everyone know?
You'll be okay. Just gotta get it under control.
What makes you so sure?
First girl I was with, I accidentally set her hair on fire. But I learned to control my fire. You'll do the same.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Dogtown today?
Ha. I heard that.
The Venatori.
The Shadow Dragons really do. All right.
Some days we have mystery stew.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to...
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook.
Lex Owler.
How did you piss them?
Well, say... And then top...
That would do.
Well, thank you. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding.
quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy fall at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
A demon and an undead dragon.
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
This is gonna be bad.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one...
He died.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
It's gone. But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
A possessed...
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
He can...
Our collegiate...
They have been...
It worked. The crow.
Rook, good. The butcher was making
A large.
The governor.
Destroying your own.
After the drop.
Better to.
It is finally.
Once you are there.
Understood.
There is something else. Yeah.
Look. Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
Almost there. There's the garrison.
So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex with Rook.
On to the garrison and the governor.
Hey, we had a thing. So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex.
That courtyard looks empty.
Thought we'd see Antom. Where are the guards?
And then she must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Venture's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down! We can escape across the roofs!
Good shot! Dark spawn! The courtyard's full of them.
That explains why Evenchi's Antom were trying to run. Solid! Evenchi's blighted?
Evenchi!
Jacobus?
You think I want to use the Kunari and coming of my own
Okay, now for Evenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the...
Careful. The air smells wrong.
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
Nice hit, Rook.
Why don't you give up?
They're at range. They're hitting us from afar.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize. Nothing can.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people.
I did it.
You did it because you say you did all, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine.
Eventually is...
The garrison's a...
Details.
The Untom remain...
People are being moved to safer areas.
It will take years, but we...
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really...
I'm not so sure.
You never gave up, Rook. But life is so dull if all we...
For our Vic...
For Treviso...
For the crows.
What an ex...
There! That pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out. This is worse than normal. Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it. It's working. We're weakening it.
Darkspawn don't make that kind of noise, do they? Nice one! On the right side!
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it. This darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance. Chance, we got rid of the blight.
Is that? That's Darkspawn. And sadly...
Who is it?
Fletcher. They were sending me... Here are... They deserve...
Get ready to fight.
Body to make sure it's really Fletcher. Sealed tube. Notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace. Chance, we found Fletcher. Fletcher also... Are you alright?
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it.
Please be careful.
With the contain...
What?
Am I interrupted?
No.
We know the god.
It's answering to...
Okay, that's not good news.
Yes.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the...
We think the sword...
I can tell it's... what that could mean. Everything that calls the... We withstand it.
If the eruption calls the Blight, we'll lose our...
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those sounds. It's impressive.
Theoretically.
But if the eruption's control...
Yes, it's...
These people can't lose...
While we guard against...
Stay safe. Or as safe...
I've no fear.
You've always got me.
Some would call the wetlands... Whatever the eruption...
We'll take our stand.
Trouble nearby. Bro, nice one. Excellent form, Brooke. Not there.
don't have a good feeling about this place.
No, but we've got to keep going.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While fighting off darkspawn.
Nice takedown. All right, better move before more darkspawn show up.
The ledge. Vantage point for taking out the tendrils.
A ballista. Could be useful. We're through.
Time to see what's back there.
Is that the Blight eruption?
That's messed up.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go!
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Done yet. Not bad.
You're terrifying, Top.
Keep going.
We can do this.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing. Blight eruption was...
Vashadan. But we killed it.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Farther, maybe. When we hit it...
Do you think Antoine sensed it?
So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex with Brooke.
Oh no. Does everyone know?
You'll be okay. Just gotta get it under control.
What makes you so sure?
First girl I was with, I accidentally set her hair on fire. But I learned to control my fire. You'll do the same.
Huh. Thanks, Tosh. But I hope the girl wasn't angry at you.
She was the one who hooked her legs over my horns. Everybody good?
Leave it to me.
It's fun.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi!
We knew when you hit... And there was a sound.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in there.
I can imagine.
When the eruption was destroyed, the remaining blight won't vanish overnight.
The flowers here, they...
That's incredible.
It's what we're here to do.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the
And that time's all...
The Order is those of us left now, until they're calling.
So the Wardens are...
No, how not?
There's still blight in the world.
There's blight inside us, too.
What matters is that if new...
I'm sure you'll be fine, but...
Of course.
What?
The world dying.
And look!
They can. You know, you've got flowers and not...
Are you trying to...
I think she is.
But... Lavendel was named for flowers.
We can stay here.
Oh, yes. I...
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But the flowers came back. Hey. You little guys smell good. Keep growing.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. Possible.
The fires are lit. Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Every time I think I've got a handle.
abundance. Need and knowledge.
She felt it all over. Properly okay, what are you working on? Rook! What did you hear? Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good. Oh, really? Nev found me more cereals? And I thought maybe I could, not like Varric Teth, something to focus on. And you know, you're all... Fighting ancient gods does keep... And you know, it's impressive what you've done. You're... Just don't tell anyone. Right. But I'm probably... People look up to you. Anyways, I'll talk...
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
But if you're around after...
Sure.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan?
I made food. Here. Armada.
This is too
fine.
A few weeks in your company.
The Armada Special actually has a long...
It is meat and... It is the essence of her... This is what I face.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Avatar.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because...
Is that how it appears?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. I trained as a scholar. You need not tell me that I...
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you. What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth...
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you...
Evatash, Shakrato Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't...
No, you miss...
Then say it better!
I will go.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore.
You sure?
Yeah.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Veilguard. Katerina is alive.
What?
Zara's Karkis told the truth. Ilari, Katerina has been a prisoner.
What matters is that she's alive, and we...
Ilari was making...
That's a good way to get himself killed.
Maybe he thinks his blood... We have to do this carefully.
You think he knows that...
He wouldn't be avoid...
It'll be slow going through Chavi.
Not for us.
Then let's make this...
Rook, Evka and Antoine. A warden's arrived.
Then we've got to get...
Agreed.
Hey, just thought I'd check in.
I think I just need some time to think.
Do you want to talk about it?
I know. I still remember every moment of it. I couldn't. And then... And that's when I knew we'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You... And yes, if you ever... That is my prom... You know, I think about Solus sometimes. When you're blinded by sorrow. But he's too proud for that.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't. But do you think he can?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too... But part of me does. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.